Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, Rube. Welcome on in, Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching too. Hollow Knight Silksong. Now, against the popular belief, a lot of people went and claimed, Hollow Knight Silksong released a couple months back or something like that. I don't know, y'all are delusional. See, as a sort of verifiable Silksong playtester, it does in fact release a week from now. However, I've been granted a special permission as a Silksong playtester to stream it a week early. And if you disagree with that, then you're wrong. Regardless, we're here and we're gonna be getting on through with it. It'll still be a live stream secret. Yep, because I haven't implemented the Wheatbot thing, but I will, Mystery. I will. Just you wait. Of course, we have, it's called a night, it's called a Hollow Knight. Wait, wrong game, I think. Close enough, really. And of course, Ganama audience erupts. Oh my gosh. Silksong. Song is silked, the song is silked. Yep, the song is Silkifier. That it is. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. After all, it's kind of a returned form, considering we started off the year with Hollow Knight, which is still crazy to think about. Like this is my first major game ever since I stopped playing Splatoon, at least game series, on stream. So like this is a pretty big deal for us, honestly. And so y'all knew it was happening sooner rather than later. I'm looking forward to this. I've heard quite a lot about it, some good, some bad, but we're just gonna have to see for ourselves. Just as before, we are doing 100% on this thing. I am obligated to. We can finally determine whether or not I am a Zoatboat playtester. Don't you worry, Zoatboat's turning out great, surely. I'll prove it by proving I am in fact a Zoatboat playtester here and now. Gosh, seriously, I feel like it really is saying something that me playing Hollow Knight this year caused Silksong to release. So surely what that means is Zoatboat is gonna release this year, assuming I finish this before the end of the year, right? Although if it happens to go into 2026, it'll release it sometime in 2026. It'll be great, surely. Oh, wow. Alright. I don't have any other big announcements or anything though, chat. Nothing crazy. Let's do this, shall we? The long-awaited sequel to Hollow Knight. Unless you were watching my streams, in which it wasn't that long-awaited, I guess. Like if you only saw Hollow Knight through my streams. Alright. Without any further ado, let's get started, chat. If my controller would work. There we go. Brightness. Ooh. I'll just leave it at default. That looks fine. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romano. Okay, so it's like the first game opening up with in-universe literature. So they took Hornet, I guess. Act 1. Barloom.
Friend.
Hold on, I need to lower the volume a bit. That was loud. Oop, not that low. Here we are, chat. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, we are taken from Hollow Nest to Farloom. Loving the visuals. Does feel like enhanced Hollow Knight. Up. Shell shards. Okay. Also, I knew there was a secret in there. I knew there was. Are you sure we weren't just taking a ride? Oh, Moss Grotto. Ooh. Right, through a very fancy taxi service. It did look very, very fancy, not gonna lie. A game by Team Cherry. R.E. Gibson. William Pellin. Jack Vine. Sound and score by Christopher Larkin. Oh no, I can't pogo like I could the other way around. Oh no. Fine boom. This feels important. I guess not. I'm so paranoid. It's probably just smarter to jump from there. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I can reach that with my current movement. Am I wanting to go this way? I think so. It might take me a while to get literally anywhere, chat, but we are gonna explore everything. Gosh, I'm not used to not being able to wall jump. Alright, well, something was destroyed there, but I don't think there's a secret there. Don't ground pound me. I see. So that's basically my soul meter then. That thread pool there below my health. Bye. Mossberry. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Hunter's cloak, simple protective garb, expertly woven but showing signs of age. And tool pouch, basic pouch designed for holding tool traps and crafting materials. Needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is marked by time and use. And silk, a versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Attack enemies to replenish silk. So yeah, it is the same exact thing as the soul meter. Makes enough sense. Then says you can find moss bag in this area, sacrifice him for lore. True. Why are masks shaking? Is someone aura farming? Can we not put up with that? By the way, I just feel like it's pertinent to point out, chat, that this is my first brand new game that I'm playing that released this year. I haven't played a single new release except for this officially. There's Definitive Edition, Xenoblade X Definitive Edition, but that's, you know, a port of a game I have played. Okay, can still do that trick. Hi. Okay, there we go. Frayed rosary string. Worn string holding a meager amount of rosaries can be broken and the loose rosaries used to trade. Okay, so we'll hold on to that, I guess. That feels like a secret for later. Friend? That's also definitely... Yeah, we might have to drop down. Oh, I see. Doubt. Nice. Welcome on in, Neko. 100 bits for 10 subs. What a steal. True. Twitch does do some funny offers sometimes. Ow. Damn it. Oh well. I feel so weak and powerless. My problem with them increasing the sub price is that they didn't increase the benefits. They're just like, yeah, inflation, L for everyone wanting to subscribe. That feels like another thing. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, that feels like where I'm meant to go. I see. Nice, okay. That... I have to get used to the freaking... Okay, so that does heal multiple masks at once. I see. Chad, I don't think we're getting through that. But I also do agree if Twitch isn't gonna add like any other major benefits for subbing, then yeah, they should just lower it back down. Yep, I will, Artie. It's finally my time to soak the song, as they say. Alright, sounds good, Artie. have a good apologistic session. Alright, so I think Hornet might be a little EP. Ruined Chapel. Oh god, not being able to pogo is gonna feel so wrong. You all can see what Hollow Knight did to me. I'm hitting every single damn wall. Boss time? Moss Mother. No, not right now. No. Okay, I need to be careful. No, I'm about to flub it, chat. I'm gonna heal. Okay! I almost threw, but it's fine. This is talking about my whack mid-air dashes. I can't air dash. I can. Here's the thing. This isn't really a dash. That replaces my pogo, Neko. Like if I attack downwards, that's what that is. So that's about all I can do there. It's throwing me off a lot. I'm not ascending yet. There's got to be something over here. Okay, maybe in the future. I wonder if there's a way to skip this boss. I know there's a way to skip False Knight. Ascend with Gorb, ascend. Please, no, not Gorb. Sure there's no strawberries in this game? Maybe. I can't know, Neko. There might be strawberries. What if I just go immediately down again? Okay. Not responsible for the burning of the inventory. Fire arrives. Alright, fire. I will make that as your next intro message. Okay, immediately starts having a stroke again. I think we might have had a stroke, chat. Bonk. Up with you, up! I won't have you dying on my floor. Wake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. Chapel maid. I see that now, madame. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak.
Fadastama.
I am no pilgrim, I am hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious! The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater.
Haspin?
Then I shall seek their citadel. If the veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit, you're the bearing of a hunter. Welcome, then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, a permit and old bug, a brief warning. Best to keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse, its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, many fail. New objective, the Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. The objectives on the task screen of the menu. Goro catchy orb. Not quite, but close enough, I suppose. I'm gonna lower the voice. I can't lower the voice volume. That is pain. Oh well. I don't know. Here's Thingfire. I don't want to mute Hornet. I just want her to be a little more quiet. You bear your blade well, Hunter, and you've skilled, no doubt, so I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. I was long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. The veiled bugs have any interest in you enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes? In my own land, some may once have seen me so. Then this place with my strength sapped, I'm just another traveler. Oh, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now. Of course, that focus. Do those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? You are as foreign as you, dear Hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Fortunately, I chose Game of Songs. Hornet is delivering on that part with her own original OST. Oh, gosh. Evidently so. Alright. Let's get on. Curious. Oh, this just takes me down here. Hold on. This could be huge, chat. I see. Just money. A nice N7 day today. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. What new hints do we have about the next Mass Effect game, if you know, random NPC? If not, either way, welcome on in. Can we cancel this game for clickbait songs don't have vocalists with a silky smooth voice? Oh gosh. Damn it. So we have a couple different kinds of currencies already, interestingly enough. It's a Grogan Civil War story. Well, one of the stories might be a few quests with other arcs. Okay, interesting. Glad to see the Krogan expanded more on. You don't like being serenaded by the gremlin noises of the beginning enemies. Alright, let's not fall down again. Alright, let's actually get into Farloom proper, chat. Bone Bottom. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top. I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim. Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up through, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. We need Morgan Freeman to sing the boss songs. This is honestly so true. Oh, traveler, destined for the citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I feel I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods trade, we can barter still. In this Nevatland, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I'll trade you something fair. Okay, magnet brooch. This stone's a beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back to share some with me, won't you? Mask shard, just a piece of something greater, but finely crafted. You should take it with you, traveler, for luck. A rare find, this. Shinier than faith and harder than a craggler's hide. A skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it if they've got the knowledge. Simple key. Seems just like a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. I reckon it's come from the citadel, so it must open the way to something holy. And loose rosaries filling up your pockets, I can string them up safe so you won't go losing them. Might seem a simple art, but it takes some talent to keep them properly secure. Okay, so you can actually save them, so when you die, you keep them. Interesting. How did you get an early copy? I'm totally 100% a Silksong playtester, Tango Gut, and it's releasing a week from now, so I'm getting that privilege. That's totally what's happening, Tango Gut. Don't worry, anything anyone else says on the internet is a lie. You know, an uncle who works at Nintendo, I told him myself when we were younger. How I wish. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm totally playing this on the Nintendo Switch as well, totally. And yeah, immune from the ninjas, thankfully. My very special, awesome uncle that totally exists does help me. I'm friends with Ari Gibson and she stole my early copy. No, not a dev. They could already play the game after all. Forsaken OST was pretty dang good, let's be honest. I can very much say that much. Fools, I'm playing on the Nintendo Wii. If only Silksong released on the Wii U, like they promised the original Hollow Knight would. Switch 2, though, wouldn't look this good on Switch 1. True. As a well-known Switch 2 owner, there's no way that this game could look this good on Switch 1. Absolutely. Also, welcome on in, Lesbian. Imagine this game with motion controls. I'm using my Pro Controller here. I'll just make it so that I bind movement to gyro directions. So in order to like jump to move around, I have to just physically move my controller. No way that would go wrong, right? Yeah, imagine with tilt controls. Oh my gosh, you're using tilt controls. I wish, but I'm not, unfortunately. How many? It's 30, right? 30, yeah. And I only have 30 on me. I don't know if this counts towards my rosaries count. I don't think it does. He's on Ready or Not? Pretty good. I don't know if it's my favorite, but pretty good. Let me on. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch. Yeah, I played Silksong on my Samsung fridge using tilt controls. Imagine trying to tilt a huge, imagine trying to tilt a huge Samsung fridge. That would have been like the worst thing ever. I hate that. Why would you do that to yourself, Mr. E? Oh my gosh. Honestly, let's be on. If I'd say, freaking, the Dead Ringer theme was super good. The one you also shared in, my server. You know, vending machines kill at least 100 people yearly due to people tilting them. Luckily, Fridge is not a vending machine. Oh my gosh. Imagine the Saint right the contents go on tilting a huge fridge. There's actually a vending machine that you had to physically tilt. That in order to get the stuff out of. That's a real vending machine. So you could play Mario Kart with tilt controls on a vending machine. The controller's the ice tray in the freezer. Oh my gosh, that'd be so good. But also, very, very chill time trying to do that with the fridge actively powered. Oh gosh. What back noob uses they, them, and Victor uses any all. Okay. Love to see the representation. You're waiting for someone to torture a bunch of those metallic beetles to play this game. No, not animal cruelty. Though someone's definitely gonna find a way to set it up so a wasp can play this game. I don't know how, but someone could do it, without a doubt. Alright, what's this here building, sir? A sign of some kind? Flicker the Fixer. Aye, aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As a resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. The popular thing about Falum, wish walls, useful too. So many prayers left unanswered, gives them a place to go. Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek up from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. Alright, side quest time. By the way, they have haptics, which we love to see. Alright, we're gonna try going in here, I guess. New idea for the Pro Controller too. It's a Samsung fridge, right? Surely. News milestone tells story of how Noob and Sigler became ex-friends. God love all the lore that they have. I actually do appreciate they have a lot of lore for the characters. Fearful pilgrim. So you've come to hide down here too then? 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it, they suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them forged by our ancient kin, and some even say bugsies travel through them in gilded carriages, no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our very meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. I see, so this is gonna be the stag station. Wait. Why does this work? Why does this work? Like, attacking you normally doesn't do anything, but attacking... Okay. Interesting. Limbus Company. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. We put electrode on grips, so if you take damage in game, you get shocked, and if you die in the game, you die for real. You know what? I'm fine with that. And then, make you play Toho. Make someone play Toho with that. I see, so I can attack directly under them to cause them to get perturbed. Stab away? Scaring the poor bug. Chat, I've learned how to harass bugs. This is great progress. Katarbun Jondo, Shadletsky, the Heartbroken, Hacklord Shadletsky, 1X, and little brother gets 1337. Nice. That's just the Toho virus. True. Okay, so we need to go. There's someone to our. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't read past, oh gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh? Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. Dirty gate, I don't ask you to break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. Sadiloya, 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 Sadiloya. Oh, Farai. Oh, Fayari. What the hell's going on? Pro Controller 1.5. Is it the Ring Con from Ring Fit Adventure with haptic sticks? True! Also, putting it around your leg means it's harder to remove. Completely forgot about Davida Di Zono, Miracle Catastrophe, and Frostbite. All top tier tracks. Absolutely. Also, yeah, I've seen images of Sherma, so, good see, I guess. There's that shaking earlier. What the hell was that about?
Rubuo, Farig sa Deloria.
I don't know. Let's go quick got it. Milestone 3 in 4 Chase Demon get 666 update. It's only a matter of time, but also I hope you don't have to wait too long. Also, oops, I did not mean to use that. Okay, so slight preview, I guess. Where are my secrets? Oh, you got the Geo. La 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 Geo Kalala. Secret still need to be Vietnam finder because she's out as an EMP, basically making her fair to fight with any killer but Slasher because screw Slasher, I guess. This where I wanna be? Maybe? There's a path to the left. I don't know which way I wanted to go, but... Oh! I see, so it's like one of the mini arenas. Big boy. That was cool. Oh, so that let me loop around. I see. So a bit of a platforming challenge then. Oh, I see. Hello, Sherma. Hoy, did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my oops. It heard my song, Gate Gate, nicest gate I've met. Gate Gate Gate, greatest miracle yet. I did not mean skip. Oop. Turns out the shoulder buttons can be used to skip. Darn. Oh well. Anyways, it wasn't the gate, it was me, damn it. Insert rosaries? Yeah, we will. bench. Every killer but slasher has range option, get out of corrupt nature, 1x is mass infection, entanglement, Nolly at Nova, 6 are demon pursuit, and John Doe has corrupt energy. Even at that point, slasher just sounds like it needs something else if it's not gonna get a range option. You are pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Sixer, 1x, and noob. They're all gender fluid, but guess which ones the pronouns are set in stone. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you mentioned one of them earlier was, I think it's noob that was all any, so it wouldn't be them. Alright, can I get anything funny from you? You'll bite this. Might as well. Okay, it is new, but the other two use any all. Gotcha. Again, gotta love the representation. Alright, we'll save. And we're off. The Morrow. Hey chat, that looks like some really good orange Gatorade or Kool-Aid down there. Take your pick. Out. What the hell is that? Oh, I see. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Shard pendant. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the quest menu while resting at a bench. Alright. We've acquired our first tool, chat. You prick. Whoa there. Oh wait, it's like the dudes from Crystal Peaks. If you get too close, they'll stop that. Well, that one just got dunked on. Braid rotary string. Yeah, I might as well not break those until I have something I want. We can't get back there. Aha! Ha ha ha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Well met, sir, though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Oh, oh, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together. And as has happened through generations before, the many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor dears have found their way here to us. The lost fleas. Hell yeah, I'll accept this sub-story. The lost fleas. Wish promised. Ah, to understand you rightly, stranger, you'll help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan, truly? I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I'll aid them as best I can. I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. So it's like the grubs from the first game. Grishkin. Dodensha, I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Ha 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 ha, it's just of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. My fellows give much worry over for the other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep account of them anyway? Har har. Barga. Dodensha, stranger, you're looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? You can rest with us here if you wish. It is nice and dark, and warmth from below bring us good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much longer. You are not flea after all. Hold on. Only 5. Okay, so it's not exactly like the grubs. Allowed one collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Okay. Yeah, they'll need flee from the unwanted attention. True. 5 characters are LGBT. 2 times. Fixer, Noob, 1X, and Chance. Gush Harpoon, John Doe is gender fluid, but he's a skin, so you're not counting them on technology. That Gush Harpoon is John Doe's skin, and JD is cis male. Alright. Yeah, it sounds like they put a lot of effort into giving rep, which is awesome. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Did I loop? Ow. Okay. Good to know that deals double damage. I did loop. Nice ambiance music. Hopefully the score is as good as the original. I'm not used to not being able to pogo. Old owner was random, but alas, she's also a PDF. Ouch. Good thing that's the old owner now. I believe there must be another way to go about this. Did I go? I don't think I went all the way up that I could. Like, I don't think we've been in here. Got to your Uma runs locking in factory? Alright, good luck, Neko. I hope you win them all. Why'd the music cut? Bum 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 ba ba da ba. Pochanka! Edge sharp and senses keen! In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other, for though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapons, your movements all proclaim it so.
Buenera.
You have keen sight for my skill, bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. Gosh, yeah. Not gonna let that through, but... yeah, good thing that Forsaken is under new management. Brew, Neko. Call it entirely intentional. These strange shuffling pilgrims in the camp below, they were docile enough, but here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out into the darkness and attack their fellow traveler. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I'm a navigator amongst my tribe, and I've been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you and supplies if you wish. Huge? Okay. These lands' names are given freely, are they not? I'm Chakra, wielding wings. If our hunts intertwine again, I'll have new maps to trade. Till then, farewell. Okay, hold on. This would be a time for me to bust these out.
Nesvir.
Karkena.
I came deeper into Farlim in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I'll reunite with her. Compass? Alright, chat. I'm just saying this now. Just like first game, we're never getting this unless it's for 100% completion. Obtain the map. Hold out beach, view a map of the current area. View detailed map of the world in the map pane of the menu. Fortunately, I am broke AF. So we're in the top left right now.
That's fine.
Your charts and tools show fine skills, Chakra. I've met few who'd match your talent. Cartography, peh. Bakalo, it is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. Charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for the warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learnt the skill. Her talent at getting lost, I should almost be impressed. Was her name Celica A. Mercury by any chance? Probably not.
Kika.
Not looking at gameplay, but you're still here. It's zoomed in on text box. Understandable. Welcome on in, Reaper. Hopefully you're doing well. Andy, what happened, Reaper? Do tell if you so desire. Limbus Company moment as well, it seems. Okay, chat, I'm slightly less broke. Let's freaking go. Bren. So they don't have the infection, so I wonder what's going on with them. Looks like they're being controlled. Chat, I might be able to afford more maps. This is huge. Warlock, right? And of course you have a patron. Got a keychain which said patron. That got stolen. Oh. Well, that's just sad, Reaper. I hope you can get a replacement keychain in D&D and become whole yet again. Shaw! Okay, so I've done that, I guess. I'll soon leave these crumbling roads, but if you stop by settlement below, we may meet again. I pass often. They're often trade with pilgrims. The bench pins would be nice, but it is what it is. Moss home? You are not friend. Damn, that metal pipe hits different in Hornet's hands. Oh hey, a very fitting bread message. Thank you, Wheatbot. Bryn! God, I haven't heard a single Shaw yet, chat. No. Oral commandment. Order issued by Citadel, the once gleaming shell has worn with time. Moralica Firelands Pass, interesting to collectors of historical items. So then there's gonna be someone like Lemming, was that his name? Something like that, who will buy it. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed, for your favor eternal we offer our song. Due to the magicless god student who just informed Colt doesn't like your family after them blowing up your dorms. No. D&D has not been kind, evidently. Awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. So I can get Silk back from that. Damn, it really is a Silksong, isn't it? Okay, so those are one-time traps, it seems. Maybe one time for the room they're in. That reminds me of the Den Weavers from the first game. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim future of our haunted kingdom. Yeah! Alright, enjoy Forsaken. Silk Spear. Ooh. Press RB, attack by throwing needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Are there going to be more than just like 3 skills? Oh no. Alright, we have obtained the Silk Spear. Oh, I see. I see. It all makes sense, chat. Whoa. You could have killed someone. Ice. Awesome's in the top left. We still have a bit of the Morrow too. And quite a bit of Moss Home. Thank you for the lurk, lesbian. Need to get better, JD, and good because you have milestone 4 with 27 killer wins. Ooh. Wow there. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work. Boss druid. I mean no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense! You're in here, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you? Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings, I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Alright. Very picking wish promise. I have 2 of them, I think. Right? Promise, then, abiding stronger than sin. Bring me 3 moss berries, precious fruit, grant my wish, then the work begins. Damn. Who are you, little you? Not to wish granter, for you haven't enough fruits. 3, we need 3, I need. Find them. Ungrateful. So where am I? I see where I am now. If I drop down here, this acts as a bit of a shortcut then. dicey. Hello.
Pass fein.
At Mount Druid, I have your berries. What is it you need such common fruits? Common? No, no, special, cherished. Only Druid knows it. The berries bright for my wish so dear. Alright, have yourself ye moss berries. This is them, the precious promised fruits. Drop them in, there they go. Now, at last we can begin. Damn. Oh, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let's hear it. Oh. Honestly, I thought they were just gonna, like, explode. The pain, my mind aches. Why, the berries of nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish prom, sir, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side, companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. Berry picking completed. Awesome. And for the parting, a gift amulet of we druid or me druid. No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows. Wish granter, may it cry for you when no tears are left. Thank you for the druid's eye, I guess. An amulet of protection formed from moss berries. As the bear takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Interesting. Mossberries, do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More, bring more mossberries here. Yes, we'll trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. Okay. Good stuff. So now we can have that. What, did that just let me use it a bit earlier? Ow. That's right, I can head down. Whoop. No! Oh, Chad. Well. That's unfortunate. Time speedrun getting back there. Am I even going the right way? I don't know if I am. Nah, I think I can't get to it from here. Okay, yeah, I complicated things. Let's see. I could also head to the right if I keep climbing up from here, I believe. I meant to do down, but that's fine. Yeah, so that just means I can do stuff a little faster. Ow. That takes me... yeah. This where I think I am? Maybe. Oh, I see. That's the problem. That's why that went unopened. Well, is that even the same door? 'Cause I suppose that's not technically wrong, yeah. Hold on, was this the place that... No. I guess let's try backtracking if we can help it. I think I do have to go through Moss Home. Oh yeah, there's something up here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see the problem. So we just passed over that little blip there. Whoa. Oh, I guess that might act as a shortcut now that I missed before. Nice. I'm gonna buy the bench pins. There we go. Let's head this way now. Bell Beast. Oh no. Whoa! Okay. Okay. That you're no dung defender. What's happening? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Oh, there's another one being added into the mix. Get out of here, you prick. Okay. Massive Moss Charger if it wasn't the easiest boss in the game. Yeah, that summed it up, I think. A more intense Massive Moss Charger. My gosh. Our Silk. Our strength. Come, child, witness our waking, hear our silk song. Consume the silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell. What does that mean? Does that just mean it Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Okay. So over time it just auto-generates, I think. Are you the... Oh my god, you are. I see. Hey, hello. Beast! Horrid beast! Alright, fast travel point unlocked, chat.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh boy. Era!
Alrighty. Ring-a-ding-ding! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey. The morrow. Okay. So going up here doesn't lead anywhere, apparently? So, no, it does lead somewhere. It's kind of like the Howling Cliffs, I guess. Yeah, so far, I mean, obviously, those were the first two bosses of the game. They're not gonna be anything crazy, but still, not too bad. I wonder if anyone has already modded Hollow Knight to backport Hornet into it. Hornet, all our moves and all of that. Because that's probably gonna happen, let's be honest. You know what happened the other way around? People ported the Knight into this game. Oops. The Knight and Silksong. Go figure. You know what, chat? I'll just install that mod and play Hollow Knight all over again. Surely that wouldn't cause any weird things at all. And before it's somehow perfectly playable. Okay, well, I just messed up there. Team J actually said that Silksong happened because Hornet was too big for the current Hollow Nest. Wait. That's really funny. Also, why is this there? Why is there a platform here? Whatever. Yeah, she's supposed to be playable DLC character. I knew that much. The impression I got is they just had too many ideas, huh? Oh, you're Moss friend, or not? You're the flea, whatever. I see. It all makes sense. But it's really funny. They're like, you know what? Let's just have Hornet be... Let's just give Hornet a whole new map just because the current one doesn't work for her. Inside the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside guts, tightest round heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper must look deeper. Are you about to have another infection? Well, I need the mantis claw to get up there. There go all my Geo. I know they're not Geo, but same difference. We have Geo and we have legally distinct Geo. And then even more legally distinct Geo. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't know how I feel about the health changes so far. Because they aren't really changed. Like, it requires a full meter to heal, but I heal 3 full masks, which is basically the original one. I heal 3 masks in the time that it take me to heal 1 mask with 1/3 of the meter. They basically just sped up the process, but also it means that enemies now deal like 2 massive damage, and it means using skills is more risky, so I don't know. It'll definitely just take time to decide, but it's way too early to say, but it's just my first impression in that regard. Oh, I see. Kablooey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yo! Nail upgrade? Bike pogoing is gonna be way more stressful now, if you can even do it. I assume you can, but... Hornet has to be special. She can't just dash downwards like the knife. No, she's gotta be all diagonal about it. Healing has other benefits, it's not even close comparison with Knight's focus due to taking considerably less time than healing 3 masks with focus and being able to heal whenever and not only on the ground. Wait, you can heal in midair? Oh my god, I didn't even know that. I didn't notice that because I didn't try. That is crazy. Yeah, Rube, I did not know that you could heal midair, but that is awesome. By the way, Rube, if you hadn't told me that, we probably would have seen me learn that, like 20 hours in. I'm so used to the Hollow Knight version, I'm pretty confident I never would have tried to heal midair intentionally. See, I would have figured it out accidentally, probably. Damn it. That's not really backseating, I'd say, Rube. I mean, it is unfortunate, a little unfortunate that I didn't learn that on my own. But also, I know for a fact you weren't trying to use that as, like, a means to tell me something. So, you're fine. You are all fine. But I also appreciate that you're mindful of that. Alright, let's try healing in the air once I get one more good hit on an enemy. Where does this put me? Meh? Are you a Nopon? Or sorry, a Nopon. The Xenoblade X Nopon. The Xenoblade X Nopon don't really say meh all that much. The Xenoblade 2 Nopon that do. I just went in a big old circle. Also, I forgot to try healing midair. Oops. But yeah, no, healing is insanely buffed this time around, which makes me worried about how they're gonna try to make it not viable. Considering, you know, Nightmare Kingdom kind of exists to dunk on the idea of healing. Badula. Hoi hoi, you there! Get us out of here, since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? Oh, we had lads locked up in here much too long. Grindle? We was nasty place keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Boy, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak and away some goodies for us to pilfer.
Cadestre.
Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh, never mind that bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smell some. Acquired. Interesting. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Interesting. That I see. You definitely deal 2 masks of damage. You see that argument of comparing Silksong with Hollow Knight and the healing area when it's not the same as a way to complain about Silksong. They both are both different games, different ways of playing. It just takes a lot to get used to coming from Hollow Knight, and people don't want to accept that. Something similar happened with the downward attack, but you'll see that's not the old bug and boom, suddenly bad. I mean, yeah, I do want to clarify that when I was like saying I was complaining earlier, that's mostly joking. I myself don't necessarily see these as bad changes, at least not yet. That would require getting way more into the game. And it does make sense for Hornet and gives her a distinctly different way of playing. Yeah, Ramble, valid. Rube, valid. I myself can struggle not struggle, but succumb to just wanting to vent about that stuff. They are very different. I can very much say that. Whether or not they're good and bad, who knows? But it's very clear that the freaking healing thing is very, very different. Interesting. So I have a limited number of uses. Threw one there just to check. Oh. I feel in danger. Whoa! Okay. Hold on. We can escape if we need to. But for now... How do I deal with... Oh my god. Damn it. Ugh. The problem is it feels very random there on whether or not he even jumps or... Because if he jumps, you have to go under him. I assume I have a shade there or something. Ah. I see. So he raises that. So he raises... Okay, I got the read on this dude. Okay, almost. Yeah, he wasn't that bad. Classic pattern from Mario strategy, yes. I just had to lock in and be ball. Hey, they're carrying my Geo away. Sorry, my legally distinct Geo. Actually, no, my legally distinct Geo. Yeah. Hunter's March. Good luck with this area fight. I'd continue forward. Yep. Alright, Rube. We ball, don't worry. Gosh, trying to do the right pogo is so rough. Well, actually, it doesn't matter much if I'm just already on top of it. I can just hold down and then course correct from there. I see. They can parry, you prick. How do you have so much health? You know, it's still funny to me that in the original Hollow Knight, Nosk is what killed me the most in my playthrough. Like, ignoring Pantheon stuff. It doesn't help that I was really, really stubborn and also didn't know that you could save your Jade. Not Jade, Shade. Blech. Like, I think I would have stopped with Nosk way earlier, but I never once recalled my Shade, for better and for worse. Oh, I see, you respawned. Oh, but you actually didn't have that much health this time. Rosary necklace. Ah! You prick. I see. Oh no. I need healing. Imagine I freaking died there. That would have been like the worst thing ever. Or rather the most embarrassing thing ever. Alright. Zarya has got hands, say the least. Well, I need to get better used to the pogoing. Easy. Friend. I think they're annoyed that I hit them through the ground, chat. You prick. Okay. Yeah. Ah! I'm just gonna say that whenever Hornet does the healing, she's saying friend. Why? Because why not? Oh no. Oh, you prick. There's... No! Wait, are you helping me? You're helping. Stout. Oh god, there's so much more visual clutter. Oh, I'm gonna be dead honest, chat. She was not helping. Oh no, I'm all the way over here. You've got to be kidding me. Like, straight up, I would have been better off if she didn't join. Because it made it so much harder to tell what was friend and what wasn't. Well. Oh my god. Let's try this again. Okay. This- Oh my god. Still made it way harder, but you know what? I guess I can thank you for your help technically. That was battle well fought, child wielder needle. Your child wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she'd be proud of what had become of me, I cannot say. New Hakata, whether she's dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. That's usually an arena people complain about. My only complaint is the fact that there's someone who's meant to be helping. I don't know if that's the common complaint, but like, there's just so much visual clutter. It's hard to keep up. Difficulty-wise, I think it'd be fine. The main reason why it was difficult for me was just because like the enemies were more unpredictable, just because of that other element. But yeah, that arena wasn't all that bad. You'll buy a marker, why not? Thank you for your map services. Maybe it's just because I grinded the Pantheon, but like... No, Call Out 3, maybe just because of the Colosseum, but I don't think it's that bad. Although the fact that I am currently benchless is upsetting. Ow. I've been doing pretty good so far. Immediately pogos into the freaking dirt there. Ow. Compared to all the people that complain about the difficulty, you know what? Fair enough. I think it would be a step up from the original Hollow Knight, but it's nothing like absolutely crazy. Okay, that's gotta be doable, right? Okay, chat, I think it's barely not doable. Okay, that's not happening. Oh my gosh. See, this game isn't difficult. Everyone just sucks, including me. If this performance wasn't anything to go by. Or if this is anything to go by. I see another trap there. I didn't see that one. That enemy has a very big lack of object permanence. Wait, that's a breakable wall. Maybe I need a spell to break that. Not a spell, but you'll all get the idea. Finally a bench. Nope! You... I can't believe the game got me. It wasn't sparkling, so I guess that's the key. Wait, was this open before? Friend? Goodness, it's just embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell, what air? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young buck. Your disguise is near faultless. I merely spent a long life being watchful. Yeah, then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen eyesight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. Yeah, that arena really wasn't too bad. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above the dry marrow B-side. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue, I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold? The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she? I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance. Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must be once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Conversing is pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much trail when you leave, please. Can you imagine getting there 2 HP less and trying to bench? Yeah, Rube, my first thought was, I'm so, like, thankful that I got there with max health. Cause I think I would have been miffed. Damn it. These ants are evil and cruel, I agree. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find an actual bench somewhere. Where's the music? Alright, they just want to get rid of it, I guess. For... Awesome! Here I can just touch 3 to like make Hornet move towards the screen. Reminds me of a Smash Bros video that I didn't get, that I've tried to find but couldn't, where someone's like, I found a counter to Zero Suit Samus's whip attack, and it's just they're playing as Ridley, and Ridley just walks around Zero Suit Samus on the 3rd plane. I want to see that mod. Alright, Moan... Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. I'll need to come back later with movement tech. But hey, I found the secret. That marks as an actual bench. That's crazy. Y'all see that? On the map, the trap bench is marked as a bench. Maybe you can't actually 3D dodge it. Honestly, maybe. Wait a minute. On the map, ow. On the map, I see something, chat. Are you kidding me? Okay. No, I didn't mean to use that. No! I'm mad. I didn't mean to fire that. Well. Where are these benches? It's actually getting a little annoying having to walk back so far without any bench. Damn it. Especially when they throw in that trap bench. Oh my god. They didn't know what they're doing. Make sure not many benches, and once they find, trap them. The wording there implies that they don't even make the benches. They just see them and go, yeah, we don't want anyone else using them. The smartest bugs ever. To be fair, ants are really goddamn strong. Like, all of these ants should be more than capable of suplexing Hornet. I think that's kind of a given. I don't know if smarts is exactly what I would have expected them to have, but... Oh, I can... Okay, I can use the traps. Alright, it'll help going in at full health, assuming I somehow don't take damage from messing up my pogos. Gosh! The spacing on that one's so cruel. Nailed it! They didn't design chat to be ant-immune. Anyways, that was in fact my plan. Let's go. Memory locket. Keepsake containing precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Oh. Ow. Okay, looks like I can't do anything with that yet. Where do I even go? I guess I can go to the bottom left. I also can just mess up. That feels like a boss arena. Okay, we might have to do that anyways, because Chad, I'm not seeing a bench. All right. Not clean, but could have been worse. Great rosary ring. Okay. Of course you have to jump that. Give me a bench, I'm begging you, game. That's a one-way trip. Alright, we might have to go on break. Benchless chat. Hold on. Hold the phone. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bow. It's for the anti-bench propaganda. No. On the bright side, we have obtained... Oh, wait, we can craft tools with these. Oh, so that's how I replenish these. Okay. Luckily, we're safe from the anti-bench propaganda for now. Alright, well with that, I'll have to say thank you all so much for watching, because I do need to be going on break. I'll be gone for 10-15-ish minutes, that's usually how long it is, while Mesa Mats will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding, and when we come back, we're going to be continuing right on with all these freaking ants, which are doing a really good job at making navigating difficult. Alright, so without any further ado, I'll see y'all again very, very shortly. Why is my BRB button not working? Chat? Hold on. Oh wait, there we go. We are back. We got our be right back button back from the ants. And now... Oh, wait, I can... That's a very useless skill, but it's a skill all the same. Didn't I get a new tool, by the way? Or am I going insane? No, I'm going insane. Man, what a bunch of jokers for that. Yeah, these ants have 0 object permanence. Hold on. Ow. Damn it, I did not mean to use that. Okay, hold on. Friend. I might be able to use that to get up there. Come here, friend. Yeah, let's go. Well, my aim is bad. Oh, you prick. Damn it. That's fine, that's not a big deal. But now I do need to get back over there. And I just need to, you know, not mess up my throws. Okay. That's all that was up here? Really? Man, I wasn't as clever as I thought I was for getting up here. So sad. I mean, I guess now all we can do is just head to the left. Oh? Daughter of distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. The actual art's swift step. Hold RT, sprint at a blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Yo. Wouldn't it hold down that? Or... I guess not. Or do I need to equip it? Whoop, you're an enemy. Okay, so I think I probably have to equip it. I see. So there's technically a path I haven't taken. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I was holding the wrong button. It doesn't... Okay, that makes sense. So that's my air dodge. Dash moment. Took us a bit. Wah! Wah! Why did that sound like a grub? Well, okay, I guess it was a grub. So I can go back the other way now. Because I can make the jump. Chad, I am actually Sonic the freaking Hedgehog. I need to figure out how to break this, I guess. Wait, so where exactly am I? Also, by the way, it's rad they made it an actual sprint, so you don't have to mash it. Like, where am I? I'm not here, am I? No. Let's continue on a bit more, I guess. I feel like I've seen this in a Silksong gameplay demo. This... Okay. We're back. Surprisingly enough, I didn't have to do anything. OBS just had a stroke. Okay. I think y'all missed it, but I had a heart attack upon seeing this beauty right over here. We need it. I need it. Chat, I need it. It's so close. Okay, so these dudes are immune to bouncing off. Oh god. You know, wasn't our goal to climb the peak Aren't we doing a really, like, climb to the peak? Aren't we doing a really bad job of that? That's right, I can dash, chat. Oh. Ah ha 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 ha. I see. It all makes sense, chat. Honestly, kinda I think about this, kind of anticlimactic to get the dash when it felt like such a major milestone in the original Hollow Knight. Not that it's a problem, but it is weird. Okay, we cannot deal with that. I gave you a dash last game, so you now are the Hornet. I know, it's so weird. Wait, this looks familiar. Oh, you're still hanging around then? Quite in here, good for hiding out. You got the little clicky clackies on you then, the rolly roundies, what the shops like swap for? Oh, share some of your little clicky clackies with us, help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. Alright. Oh, into Grindel's pockets they go, and for you secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. But there's this big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you'd get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Okay. Ow. That could have been very terrible. Well, child wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of Citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. Yokala. Perhaps so. They must have pride indeed of the work done here too. Here, to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. I will buy the vendor pins. Thank you very much. I see much wasted effort in these socks. There's too much flourish in the form of it all. The way others are strange and... Third rosaries? Yes. Is this another... Yippee! Alright.
Ada!
Alright. We are making progress, chat. We are making huge progress. How many rosaries? 120 rosaries? God damn.
Esco.
Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bone bottom repairs. A lot of repairs need to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I wish for is some shell shards so I can get to work. Alright. I'm at max. Might as well give some away. Garb of the pilgrims. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the path. We could make use of their shawls here in Podvam. Selling them would surely be a mercy. Don't exactly know what that means, but that's fine. But look at that, you've gone and donated all those shell shards just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, alright, brilliant for crafting and fixing, very versatile. More than that, though, it was a warm thing you did, the sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place.
Yanara.
For this kindness, I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. We're slowly making progress, chat. This is really the only song that stuck out to me, by the way. So far, the music has been somehow even more low-key than the original Hollow Knight, which is impressive. Oops.
Ada!
Boom! Alrighty. Oh, well, he's gone. So... there's a middle path we can take, supposedly. Not really much in here, is there? Why is that wheel in the background vibrating like that? Alright, it looks like there might actually be a quest regarding the Luma flies, since that's the only thing that was in here. Bye. Damn, the body actually like burnt being there. That's crazy. I'm not dying that easily. What the hell are you? Out. So far, so good. Boop. Oh. Wait. I can stand on this stuff and not immediately die. Good to know. I guess that's what I did see with the other enemy. It took it took damage over time. Interesting. Yeah, so that connects there. Ice. Whoop. Ow. Okay, I'm just letting myself take damage. Almost killed it, only dashing downwards. Alright, I've got to say, chat, Hornet kind of schmoves in this game. Like, being able to actually move with Hornet is so much fun. Alright, all we can do now is go down the bottommost room. Hornet be running, absolutely, Artie. There's a bench down here, apparently. Oh, I think I know where we're going, chat. Maybe? No. At the 7th bout toll send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smell. Melt. Mark of fealty all workers. At the 9th bell toll send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smell. Mark of fealty all workers. Puzzle? Oh no. You prick. Oh, chat, we're living. We're living. Ow. Y'all can't stop me. Chat, I am so freaking powerful. Oh, small pointy bug. Forge daughter, hold on. Why do you bother us at our work?
Nes wir?
Sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? The smith hardly so crude. We are Forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the most ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Buenera.
If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft a fine replacement. Blades and traps, no doubt we know your type.
Passt fein?
Of sorts, but maybe is strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials in compensation for our time. Oh. Crafting kit. Crafting by Clalon produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. I thought I'd want to pull away from Orchie Daughter. Did you hear the F? You're gonna have several questions. Thankfully, that's not the kind of daughter we're working with, Artie. That I would have had several questions too. Shard bundle. To maintain one's tools is constant task. These shards should be kept close when you travel so that you can repair and replenish as the need arises. Magna Bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around the docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. A stabbing trap? Alright. Oh my god. Hold on. Very well then, if you acquire a craft, this forge is always here. I could break some bundles to afford one. A fair exchange made. Pointy bug now. Work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. I see. Let's keep that for now, but not necessarily use it yet. A door chained with a simple padlock. Well, I think we know where a key goes, chat. What? Whoa, my gosh. Okay, so this is like the explodey dude from Green Path. Except they deal 1 billion damage now. Maybe if I had the one thing though. Chad, I think we need the one thing. Let's go equip that. Okay, so that does actually lower damage. Okay. Oh wait, is it on cooldown? I think it's on cooldown, so you can't just use it non-stop. Which makes sense, but also, damn. Never mind, I don't think we needed this at all, but I guess it helps. It gives us a safety. What was that? Oh my god, wait, you can hit those projectiles back and launch it at them. That's crazy. Whoa, okay. God, the lava effects are so cool. We are a little low on health, but we are fine. So where are we trying to go? I mean, we've basically seen all we can, except for maybe that one in the top right, but I think that might be blocked. Interesting. Well, we have a dash now. We might be able to make use of it somewhere. That's my guess, at least. I mean, surely there's somewhere we can go. Whoop. I assume that wasn't intentional. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, you did the funny. I see it was. You know what? So true. Thank you for stopping on by, Artie. We should do a collab sometime. It's been too long since our last one. And have a good stream. I remember you. We gotta talk about NDMs later, Artie. We absolutely gotta. Yeah, this was showcased at Treehouse, right? Nintendo Treehouse. How sad! A little spider had fallen from its cage, so lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious! I like you already. How dare you have a parry out? Nope. Thank you, iframes. Ah, you prick. Whoa. That was cool, but also, whoa. Did I just hear an adenium? Get dunked on. Rube, I remember you saying this is like your top 5 favorite songs before the game even released. So yeah, I do remember. And it is a very fun song. That's right, I didn't go that way because I saw a bench sign. Top 25, okay. Same difference, close enough. I rule that you only allow one song for each game in your top 25. Very, very understandable. You know, Rube, at this rate, you could make a Terraria wave bank based off of that. Mighty well. Oh boy, alright. I look forward to hearing whatever that song may be. I will be trying to get to this at a somewhat timely manner. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna be taking my sweet old time with this. This game's gonna be a blast. I can tell that already. Quick, get the speedrun achievement now. Please, no. Far fields. Don't worry, I'll get the 100% achievement in 5 hours, this stream. See, we're almost there. I can beat this game 100% in just 2 more hours. By the way, why are the ants here? I don't like this. You pricks! I can totally farm them. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I thought their health would have reset, but it doesn't. The ants are spreading. That's awkward. Ha! 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 Damn it. Ha! Jump! Jump! I feel like I'm playing Sonic. Okay, maybe that last one I should dash. All right. You know, that is fairly cheesable, being able to just force them to do whatever. Cause yeah, their health didn't reset, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ow. Huh. I hear a friend. Alright, we have saved a friend, chat. There we go. Ooh, music's picking up. That was really dumb. Why was I not punished for that? I used my long-range attack point blank. Ha! Ow. At the very least, I can safely say I'm gonna have lots of music to use for my stream segments. Give me your soul. Sorry, your silk. It's not quite soul this time. Bench? Ilgrim, you have held tight faith to, or you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. The station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Weary pilgrim. Ugh, sister, my aching shell's close to breaking. My voice weakens. I can hardly sing a word.
Megina fora.
I fear the path ahead will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. But impurities stalk our every step, sister. If we rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is sung. How do I select songs without looking further up ahead? Discipline. Usually I'll select usually songs are ordered in chronological order of when they play. Usually. Sometimes they aren't. Cough cough Xenoblade X soundtrack. Why are you so goddamn convoluted? But that beside the point. Usually I can just I just take the first couple of songs and then don't look anywhere else. And then when we progress, basically rinse and repeat, more or less. It's not foolproof, but generally speaking, there aren't any major spoilers either. I'm so tired, but to tarry long would be sacrilege. As long as the game has its music listed chronologically, we're safe. In that sense, you know, there are major spoilers. Oh god, okay. I should be alright still. But that is terrifying. I'll just have to be extra careful. Port. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits.
Pasvin?
I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend far. Indeed, we are lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely fate. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Oh, holy burden to help maintain your pose. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you remain firmly in place. Okay. That patch of yours with scraps left here in little work, you could add some pockets. Ooh, carry more tools and shards. That does sound really nice. A memory locket? You'll buy a tool pouch. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Worst case scenario, I can always just assume it's like the other, like the Hollow Knight OST where songs are called after their area names, so I can just look up explicitly the areas that I've seen and then go from there. That's concerning. Hello. I'm looking forward to fighting whatever that is, unless it's God Tamer. God forbid I have to fight the God Tamer again. Alright, I opened up a shortcut that doesn't really help me much. Whoa! Okay. I just fell a very far distance, chat. Am I back in the starting room? Oh my god, I am. Okay. Ow. You also confirm they're in rough order when you find them. Metroidvania, with one exception, music I hear in the title screen is the last song and soundtrack grouped up with the infinite spoiler zone. It was the same way with Hollow Knight, actually. Hollow Knight's title theme music was the last song in the original OST. Not, you know, not counting of Gods and Nightmares. I don't know why they do it, but that checks out at least. Okay, let's not fall a million miles out. Let's not die. I just... Interesting. I'm fine with first 10 songs on OST with no spoilery names. Alright. I can definitely work with song numbers, so that works for me. Grab the later ones. I may ask others for assistance in that case, in pointing out the appropriate song list, because I do not want to get spoiled. But also, it is kind of my mission to use the game music for my streams. Is this like that one room where if you hit this a million times, a bunch of enemies spawn? Give an update on numbers since I can use at the end of every stream. Alright. That would probably be useful. Okay, chat, I don't think enemies are spawning. I am so broke. But that's fine, because we have another place we can fast travel to. Interesting. As I said before, more games should release their OSTs, so I am very supremely pleased that Silksong had its OST on launch. Same with Deltarune. Yes.
Adestre.
Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Pashanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat to leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with the rings ready. These are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. I'm gonna have to bust out the other rosaries, but that's fine. I'll do it. I need the map. My master would have found her way to these wilds. I'm sure her warrior sense has no equal. Surely I must be drawing closer to her. It'll always, the thing about mixing touchscreen to the last song, it'll always be the last thing you hear every time you play, unless you force close the game for some reason. True. Oh no. I can agree with that logic. I don't like that thing in the back. Gonna come to life and wallop me. Oh, I only... Huh. Damn it. I'm still not used to the thing. Alright. But womp, one-way drop. It does mean we're gonna get the ability to mess with these soon, though, if we're going off of normal game progression. Especially Hollow Knight game progression. Trap us in a place and then force us to use the thing to get out. No, Rube, it's because I have this thing, the Magma Bell equipped. It's reducing damage of fire-based attacks. I didn't expect it to work on lava, but here we are.
Hello,
Seamstress. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me you're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form, are you hunted, pursued? The Sita would see a fine prize in you.
Hironare.
It is as you say, madame. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ha! Fierce, too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well, then I've no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking self-score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect the cord. Return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Yes. It affects any fire-based damage. There's an enemy we faced earlier that did 2 bits of damage, 2 masks of damage until I equipped this, and then it went to 1. So yeah, it's pretty useful, Rube. As my choice, get out there and gather those spine cores, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, the Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Ooh, good to know that it's gonna continue to be useful, Rube. Alright, so I assume they meant this way. Well, you wish you knew it worked like that. Well, next replay, I guess, of the game, whenever that may be, if ever. Oh my god, that affects the rubles. Or whatever they are. Rosaries, there we go. Rubles is a different thing. Rosaries. One-handed advantage, true. What? Oh, a spine core. Dicey, dicey. Ow. Pilgrim shawl. Worn, tired, and repaired many times over. Interesting. Gotta love still that whole thing of different playthroughs teaching you different tips. Oh god, these are like the stupid flying enemies that we hate from Hollow Knight. Ow. Where did you come from? If that's a flying stupid enemy that we hate, then the actual flying stupid enemy that we hate in this game are nuclear bombs. Look, it reminds me of it, but oh god. That's nothing. I am scared, chat. What makes me a good demo man? Well, if I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be here talking to you about it. Now would I? Ow! Yikes. I already missed the wow, wow. Yoink. Time for me to grind 900 pilgrim shawl just to be able to do something I don't even know. Wah! Wah! Go figure, they have even worse flying enemies though. What? Ow. Nah. Well, that's our saints compared to what this game can throw at you. No way. There's no way they could make the primal aspects out tolerable. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Whatever. We just need to find some prey. Okay, we're safe. Okay, so I just had to not have a skill issue. I see what I have to do, chat. I mean, we probably have enough. Have we been down this? I don't think we have. Oh no, we have. Ow. Oh, that's awkward. Oh my god, if I didn't have the thing equipped. Okay, I need to be more careful with my dash. Because it does lock you in. Technically, there's something I didn't see up there, but oh
You
well.
finished?
I'll have to find a course for you shortly, madame.
Harita,
Good, good, good. Oh, wait. How many do I need? 25. Oh my god, I need a lot. There's gotta be a more efficient way than just killing all these enemies over and over. Ah. At least we can get these taken care of. Where'd I even get that spine core from? Ah, no. Okay, well, I should have known that was coming. Nothing there. Still can't do anything over this way. So much for that. Apparently there's something up there. But I don't think I can get up there, unfortunately. It doesn't seem I can drop down, yeah. I'm not just meant to farm these, surely. We can backtrack, I guess. No, I made the same mistake as before. Need to be patient. And we are not making that. No, but this is a one-way drop, isn't it? Yeah. Well, chat, I guess we're grinding for these freaking silk cores. Gosh darn it, threaded the needle at the worst possible way. There's gotta be. There's that one room, but I don't know if we can get to it. We might be able to fall down. Maybe that's what we're meant to do. Oh yeah, and then I need to rest at the bench to reset enemy spawns, because that's how this game works. For the most part, at least. Some enemies are respawning either way. Damn, it didn't even let me jump there. I'm gonna have to keep trying that at least a little. I don't know, I refuse to believe that my only option is to grind out these silk cords. Like, there's gotta be some stash of them somewhere. It doesn't seem that way. Sorry, spine cores. I mean, this looks like a semi-consistent spot to get them. Hold on. Okay, well, Chad, we found our spine core grinding spot. Okay, so it's not even guaranteed to drop it. That's fine, that's fine. Oh no. Where's my conveniently placed Coliseum that has 25 of these that all drop a core? Oh god. There's no RNG involved. Which means that there's just... they shift around, I guess, where they end up. What? Where did that come from? I mean, even if it's not RNG, I don't think it's unreasonable to say it's random for someone who, you know, hasn't played this game through till the end. Like, I certainly can't tell any kind of pattern. You can get the full 25? Well, it doesn't have to do with that. And maybe? Oh my gosh, threading the needle in the worst way possible. It would be awesome if the game communicated what you had to do. Because it just says hunt ogres. Like, if it's not RNG, it's kind of dumb for the game not to tell you anything about what causes them to spawn. Oh my god, wait, is it? Oh my god, that's what it is. Okay, I see now. You get them from the freaking... Oh my god. Ow. Alright, if the NPC has dialogue for it, then you know what, touche. That leaves me at 22 of 25, I think. If the NPC has dialogue about it, then, again, entirely fair enough. But also, man... Second enemy of those you encounter also pairs some regular enemy to its side, so when fighting the regular enemy, I just accidentally hit spines to notice it. The problem is that to me, it just seemed like they kind of came out of nowhere because I didn't notice, but that could just be me being completely and utterly blind, and so I will not, in fact, knock that against the game. Alright, it wasn't that bad once I realized the actual objective. Here's your spine cores. Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the cores, I can get to work. Alright, flexible spines, wish granted. Perfect, these should be more than enough. Wait there for just a moment and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Nail Master vibes. Yeah, I just didn't connect that it was the actual spikes. Thought noticing the amount of ways they tried to convey certain information without directly saying to player hits a projectile these enemies shoot. I didn't notice. I don't know if that's what that says about me or not, but for some reason the dots didn't connect to me. But normally these games are very good at conveying that kind of information. I mean, I still remember in the Dung Defender fight, I had a mini epiphany where when I was dodging all of Dung Defender's dung balls, I accidentally hit one with my nail and it caused it to bounce away. And so shortly after, I then tried that against Dung Defender as he is bouncing around, and hey, it worked. So the game does do some good stuff in that regard for sure. The Drifter's Cloak. Hold A in the air, flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully.
Da, fenestra.
This fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do not try to hide. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that Citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. A moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you, those Citadel bugs?
Hadastama.
No certainty, but I've strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha! Truth no doubt, and Farloom, yours is rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. It's a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now.
Tamiayan.
There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. Yeah. Seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There's a will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got, that Citadel. All the roads towards and all answers waiting and long climb up there, my dear. Now it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Again, it's very unfortunate. I think it's best to call it unfortunate that I never clicked that I was attacking the spines of the enemy. Because when the grass was cut, I always just assumed there's multiple ways you could get it. Oh. It didn't even occur to me that these spines themselves were in fact what was dropping it, which might sound dumb, but it is what it is. Hold on, I need to get a hang of this. Actually, before we leave, we have something over here to check out, don't we? A new movement option that doesn't come from Hollow Knight. Yeah, because our knight didn't really have good clothing. Hold on, was there? Bone scroll, what the hell? True journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by fallen pilgrim, a relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. I've heard there's tons of puns written in Comic Sans on that bone scroll. It's quite immaculate. Nah. Okay, that's not enough. Oh well. Well, we have a couple places we could theoretically use this. Yeah. Again, not the biggest deal that I it didn't click with me how you get them, but it just happens. I wouldn't necessarily blame Death for that because they definitely tried. I am just freaking blind. That was a bad idea from me, but also it's fun to cause them to explode. Gosh darn it. Yeah, this is taking a good while to get used to. There we go. That doesn't work. Can I cannot. That makes moderately more sense. Chat, I think I see what I must do. Yo! Chat, we got it! We got our first mask shard! We're definitely gonna get mobile, or no, vertical mobility. Maybe we'll even get lava mobility. What? I knew it! I knew it! I knew for this thing was gonna be a boss. What the hell? No. Okay, this is freaking rad. What? Yeah, I can see how this would be a place where you would want to have, lava deal reduced damage. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, this basically is False Knight, isn't it? But not annoying meteor attack. Well, not annoying meteor attack False Knight. By the way, this boss music goes hard. Ow. I can't attack those. No. I see what I must do. There we go. Up to 11% track. I end up finding the explosive. Is there an achievement for not finding it and just killing it raw? Or is that just something that a lot of people don't actually notice? I could have done it without it. I got the dude down, hoping I wouldn't, so I'd have to drain the rest of their health. No, there's nothing. Well, I'm proud that I had that. That's my redemption arc. That is my freaking redemption arc. I failed to notice the freaking spines, but I managed to see the explosives and use them. You're too locked in. I mean, honestly valid. That fight takes forever without that trick. It has so much health. I'm not surprised. That thing did not seem to be giving up. Warding bell. Fully balanced guard with a hymn of protection shields the barrier as they bind their wounds. Ooh, so places without lava attacks, that would be huge to have. Oh, God. Hold on a second, chat. Because when deactivate at 50%, so you can imagine how long it would take. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would have taken freaking forever. To say the least. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This is this room. We got. Oh, yeah, that thing must have like an insane amount of health. I can't even imagine dealing with that. Why are you here? Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sights and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Oi there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. Sherma jump scare. Not be as confused with Shulm jump scare, although related.
Buenera.
These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters proud the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though my song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, red maiden, and together we shall arouse our fellow pilgrim. Sister, sister, tired and glum, you'll sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. I have to insert rosaries multiple times. Highway robbery. Can't wait for Sherma's song release in 2125. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be honest, chat. When I saw Sherma's song, the first thought I had was not Sherma, but Jerma. So I want to see Jerma's song. We'll save our stuff since we don't know what those do. That guy is smart. Make your own page under safe building. They're more smart about benches in this game, and I hate it. And we ascend like Gorb. Can you all believe it? I managed to turn it around a full 360. Ow. Bye. There's definitely a secret hidden in this room. Ow. Greymore. Or... Make song list 12. Nice. And there's that guy who wins the modifying bench screw over Hornet competition. I think, wait. Insert rosaries? Yeah, we will. Oh, I see. Oh god. I think making the bench outright hurt you versus paid is like so much worse. Making the bench in the opposite of safe is miserable. Also, I love the vibes of this area. Honestly, wait, this is auto, but does it really give me a band of 80? No, it takes away 20 to it. Nah, we ball. But we could save more money. Besides, you can always dodge in 3D. True. I just have to rest and then remember to move. Oh, wait. We have water mobility, chat. I forgot I'm not playing a Hollow Knight randomizer. Okay. Like with shop managers sacrifice little rosaries to make them safe to death. I miss my Geokalala lady. I miss her a lot. Did she scam me? Yes, but at least I had something. It's like a bank, but scam part without scam part being hidden. It wasn't a scam as long as you knew not to push your luck. Well-met traveler looking for a drink, a rest, or both.
Yanara.
Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wetlands. Hey, it's a damn climb to these parts. Used to just be pilgrim trekking my way, but odd time these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. Radio warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now young lass is taking up lodging in my top room. Lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Oh, it's Lace, isn't it? Here for a drink, traveler. My nectar's got kicked out. Warm your shell in these sodden climes. You'll buy one. Please don't drug me. Thanks. Only those few strong pilgrims that survived reach my home now. Philem's curse claims the rest. Poor souls left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them mocking, or something else entirely? I'm about to see something I might recognize. It's you. Oh, it's new. Nah, not new 13, so it's not good enough. Oh, moss meat spread for new. You are adult, yes, fully grown, ready to hunt.
Regina Fora.
Certainly, I am no child, young one. Perfect that new must ask a wish for her. You would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help new? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with learnings of your cuts? Okay. Bugs of Farloom. Wish promised. Oh my, you make new so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. So it's the hunter. Yeah, it's the hunter's journal. Press start. Defeat foes to add the records to the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal pane of the menu.
Nesvir.
Learning Battleland's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, new. Ah, such delicious praise will make new shrivel. Go now, hunt prey, and begin our learning. It's hard working, learning so much from creature. It's hard work learning so much from creatures, but for new, it's very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown Up. Alright, so I'm gonna assume... Well, Chad, I have an objective, and it's to recreate that moment. If you've played this game before, or have seen the gift that I've shared, then you know what that is. I assume we have to get Hunter's stuff. We have to work on that to cause that to happen. We'll get there in due time. Don't you all worry. Don't you all worry. But yeah, I think honestly this might be a good place to call stream. I do really want to continue, but at the same time, we're right at the 4-hour mark. We just got to a new area. The vibes are immaculate. We got to an inn. I feel like this is it, chat. I feel like this is the perfect time. So, without any further ado, thank you all so much for watching. I am really enjoying Silksong so far. I just reached halfway home, so it only makes sense that this is the halfway point of stream. Oh god. Alternatively, this is the halfway point of the game, surely. It'll only... We'll finish it next stream. Easy. Because we still have, you know, what, 45 minutes to spare to get the 100% achievement in our game. Easy. 1 hour to finish it, and then the next 3 hours to do, you know, Pantheon 10 and all of that. It's easy stuff, I think. But really, it hasn't been all that difficult. I think if I was brand new, it would... I think it's definitely a higher bar than Hollow Knight, but it's not that much higher of a bar, mostly because of the whole healing mechanic. The main thing is that you can't... The main thing that I've noticed about the healing is you can't ration it. Once you heal, you use all of your meter to do that. Which is not the case in the original Hollow Knight, where you could heal maybe one mask and then go on the offensive with the other. Again, not a bad change, but it does make things more tricky and make healing more committal. Which makes sense, because healing, you know, heals you in full, but still. Well, not in full 3 masks, but still. Now I finished it 3 hours, figure out how to make Hornet slap someone. Exactly. We're gonna get it. We're gonna make that scene happen. This is the Dio kick all over again. This is exactly the Dio kick from VLR. But, damn it, I am gonna pop off when we see it. Oh my gosh. Seriously though, I've really been enjoying this. Maybe in the future I can commit to a longer Silksong stream. That could be fun to do. But we'll have to see. We also need to find a map of this area. Overall, though, still really good progress. Also, I'm calling it now. The Citadel, we're meant to reach the very top, but there's also some super deep area, like deepness in the original. Even if you've been missing it, I've now heard the 12th song in the game. The 12th one I should probably not do next stream, so it's better to hear it in this area in full. Yeah, I heard there's already a couple variations in inside and outside, like the original Hollow Knight. So I will keep that in mind. I mean, usually what I try to do is keep them in chronological order anyways until I run out of songs. So I'll just do the first 3 and then the next 3 and then next after that. That's generally what I do. And based on how long I've heard this game is, we'll probably repeat at some point. Yeah, you got nothing to worry about, Rube. We'll have to see what happens. Greymore Song is longest song by Mints that's in the downloadable OST. Damn. That makes me really excited to hear it. And all the more excited to get back to playing this game, because yes, we are going to be continuing this game 1 week from now, next Friday. And we are going to be playing it every single Friday until completion. For a minute 6 seconds. Honestly, a little underwhelming compared to some other songs. They should have made one that's like 6 minutes and 12 seconds. I think that would have been pretty rad. Of course, that's still pretty long, and I'm sure the vibes are immaculate. Technicality, there's a longer song, but it's not in the OST for whatever reason. I mean, the original freaking Hollow Knight had a few missing songs, which annoys me. But, oh well. It is what it is. Like, freaking, Green Path. Green Path? Or not Green Path, Queen's Gardens. Queen's Gardens doesn't have the attack variation of the song, even though it very much exists in the game. I don't know why they omit some of them, but it is what it is, as I said before. Yeah, we have a couple things. We have, like, this area we need to go and visit. We have somewhere over there, maybe, but who knows about that. We have quite a bit. Also, Hunter's March wasn't that bad. People who said it was that bad, I don't buy it. But yeah, let's make a note of this, I guess. You know that gun to Hunter's March with that dash always struggle a lot. Did I have the dash? Yeah, or no, I didn't have the dash, I'm pretty sure, by that point, so I guess I can see why. It's a shorter but harder route to dash. I didn't, wow. I'm proud of that. I am very much proud of that. We freaking ball. And also I can see how dash would help a lot, considering you can rely on the pogos far less. But you know what, we just have to get good at that point. Yeah, the dash was there. Interesting. Yeah, I think that issue comes from people being stubborn and never leaving there once they realize it's really difficult. Yeah, like, I've mentioned before the fact that Nosk was the thing that killed me the most in my original Hollow Knight playthrough. And it's because I was stubborn. I really didn't want to lose my shade. Of course, I could easily have recalled my shade. But all the same, I didn't know I could, so I just committed, even though Nos kicked my butt like 12 times, I think it was. But yeah, if it's really difficult, it definitely seems like there's another path you could have gone. For all Metroidvanias, including this game, knowing when some place or some boss is not for you at the moment is one of the most important things. Yeah. I mean, I myself do want to put myself through the challenge. Like, if something seems even slightly feasible, like if something seems feasible but really difficult, I at least want to give it a shot. But also, if something seems absolutely horrendously brutal, I'll have to back down. But by the way, this game has way more well-explained method of recalling your shade. Oh, my quote-unquote shade. It's not bring egg to this random area. Okay. I'm glad to know that I'll be able to get my loot back in a more sensible way. Not that I necessarily will, because I never once used that function in my entire Hollow Knight playthrough, but it could be funny to avoid doing that unless, you know, again, it's a Nosk situation. Once I find it, I'll know how it works. Brilliant. Very glad they improved that. Because past me would have really appreciated knowing that my shade was not a lost cause, to say the least. Yeah, there's so much. You had to use it once yourself in the one area in the game you had to leave due to dying a bunch. I mean, yeah, being able to cut your losses like that is good, especially since benches seem to be very sporadically placed. Like Hunter's March, I don't know if I'm just bad at finding them, but it doesn't seem like there's any. Oh yeah, I need to check out this area. I might be able to reach this now. I don't know, but this area, that building looks like a coliseum. That would, and you know, I need to show the fact that I can do Call of 3 in this game without any upgrades. Surely that wouldn't be a very terrible idea. Surely I wouldn't have to fight an evolved form of God Tamer, right, chat, right? Oh, gosh. I can only imagine. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying this. I know I've said that a lot, but the benches in Hunter's March might be hiding something from me. It's not in the 3D. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to go back through there eventually, I guess. Even then, it still wasn't like that bad. It was slightly annoying, but I got through it fine enough, and that was without Dash. Yeah, I'm looking at a place we can go. There's definitely a few ones we'll have to take a look at. Oh yeah, in Hunter's March, there's also this area. I think we can access it now because of the gust. There's also a random room over here that I missed. Oh. Oh, that's where the mask shard is. I see how to get to it now, maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see. Gosh. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and you better all be too. I do want to maybe plan for a longer Silksong session. No promises as of now, but I do want to plan for that. And of course, I'll be live again tomorrow with a content creator exclusive demo for Hermit and Pig, which should be a fun game. And of course, I'm streaming Great Ace Tourney 2 Resolve every Wednesday, just like I'm streaming this game every Friday. It seems I'm enjoying it if I'm considering a longer stream. I mean, I am. I really enjoyed the original Hollow Knight. I'm not gonna go out on a limb and say like I'm a die-hard Hollow Knight fan. I really enjoyed the game, but it's more Hollow Knight. What can I say? It's very distinctly its own game, but it's more Hollow Knight. And I didn't have to wait, 6 years for it. But I am still also going to try to, savor the experience. I'm gonna take it nice and slowly. Gonna wait for me to do 6-hour, 54-minute stream for the next 2 months. I was really doing that with Xenoblade X. I streamed Xenoblade X, I think 170 hours total, which is absolutely bonkers. Like, it took me less streams overall, but yeah, that's just because I was doing 6.5 hour streams. Or I guess 6.9-ish hours streams, if we're going off actual decimal. Also, this game's just more... It's just really beefy. I did not mean to heal there. Not that it matters much. Oh, one last thing I want to mention. One last thing. And that is, I really like how the soul meter actually shows you distinctly how much soul you consume. Not soul, you know, silk. Same difference, same mechanic. I like how one hit accounts for 1 bar, and so you know exactly at all times how far away you are from being able to, you know, heal or get that shot off. It wasn't exactly, like, ambiguous in the first game, but having something much more clear here is appreciated. Predict at least 11. Alright, so a bit above average. Just a bit above average, but nothing insane. Although the average of my stream games is actually going up a bit, I feel. Though maybe it's just the choice of games, because I feel like my average sits around 7 to 9 streams per game. But again, it's very volatile. It's because of the Rabbids. Yeah, the Rabbids game took so long. I was like, you know, this will be a nice average playthrough. It'll be a nice way to relax, and then suddenly I've decided to commit to doing every single challenge in the game deathless. You know, normal stuff. Hollow Knight took 9 streams in total. Granted, that is partly because I did Steel Soul and a few other things off stream, and also I decided not to brute force Pantheon 5 attempts and just grinded the hell out of practice so I could beat it for first try on stream. My playthrough would have been much, much longer had I done both of those on stream instead of off stream. Still proud of that though. That Pantheon 5 run is still one of the most glorious things I've done. Just from like that sheer week of prep. Probably not gonna have another thing like this unless, you know, they release a free update that has Pantheon 10 and all of that. In which I'll probably do something similar, but who knows, really. My gosh. Oh yeah, also, 9 streams, so 7 for the regular game, 2 for DLC content, something like that. So from 7 to 11, that is Silksong without extra content and achievements. You can know how big this game is. Yeah! Yeah, without a doubt. This game is freaking massive, and I'm looking forward to seeing just how much content there is. I mean, even the original Hollow Knight had a lot of content as part of it. Like, it wasn't a small game by any means. Also, I stand by this. This game is a 0 out of 10 if there's no sign of Dung Defender. He doesn't even need to be here in person, but as long as there's some indication of his exploits, then I will be content. Because Dung Defender, as we know, is best defender. Without a smidgen of doubt. My goodness. Also, I'm gonna slap you. Mark my words, New. Mark my words. I still can't believe that, like, this game Shadow launched just 2 weeks. It got its release trailer announced 2 weeks before launch. Like, who knows how many indie games got absolutely dunked over because they're like, nah, we are not surviving this, and had to delay it or move their game up. Those poor indie devs. Those poor souls. Right, you know what, though? Oh, by the way, the game also, I want to say, I know it's a 2D game, but it also runs phenomenally. Running it at a smooth 120 FPS while streaming, great time. A Silksong nuclear bomb. Unironically, though, it's crazy. That was such a bold move by the devs. But hey, at least it released to pretty good reception and in a complete state. Alright, who do we want to rate out to? I am looking. I think we really only have one option. I sure hope stream isn't dying while I load this up. Yeah, I think we'll rate this person. So, we are going to be rating to the one and only Artie Taphouse, who's currently playing Fire Emblem 5, the 5th game in his massive Fire Emblem marathon, where he is playing every single mainline Fire Emblem game. So, of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may be for you all. Whether you are in Hollow Nest, Fireloom, you know, Antarctica, wherever you may be. I hope you all have a great time, regardless of time zones. I'll see y'all again tomorrow for Hermit and Pig Demo Plus. And I'll see you all a week from now for more Hollow Knight Silksong. So, without any further ado, let's go say hi to Artie, shall we? Yeah, we shall. Bye-bye!